Meanwhile, you guys can check out my socials. They're on the screen, and I'll throw them up in the chat as well. We got Poker here. Vass is also here. Welcome in, Hackblaze. Oh, there's Jack. Problem. Thanks for the lurk. Came in their boot. Came in with a raid. Great to see you. Jasper, you got 15 stream streak. Awesome. Hey, Cricket. MC, how goes it? We got Nada. Welcome, everybody. Twitch is going to run their scheduled ad. Use this opportunity to grab a drink, a snack, get up and stretch, use the restroom, or check out my socials there on screen. And we'll be right back. I'll write up the message, what we're working on today. Welcome back, everybody. Let's move that so you guys can see what's going on. I just recently passed 5 million blocks. We'll see how far we get. I think this was with 1,700 silverfish. or any mobs you want to use. Let me send out an announcement. Okay. Sent that over onto my Twitter. You guys follow me over there at RaisedWorks. As well as on to my YouTube community tab. You'll get informed of those messages if you have YouTube sub as well as notification turned on. It says, how was your day? My day was a little hectic. I like to prep my food. I did some food prep just before stream. Actually still eating some of my food right now. How about your guys' day? My player is currently glitched out. I've only had this happen to me one other time, but you can see my coordinates here aren't going up. Stuck around 13,000. But I can check the position of this pig, which is just underneath me, using a command. So now we're 5.1 million blocks. Should check and see if we're falling yet. Oh, we are falling. Okay. So we got somewhere above 1.5. Fascinating. Yeah. Okay, I guess I should have been checking more, but that's okay. 5 million's pretty good, but I'm hoping to get past 10 million. Yep, we're clearly going downwards now. What I'll do is I'll just kill myself because I don't want to wait 10 minutes to fall back down again. So this is the machine we made. Oh, power's true. Wait. Oh, this got flipped when they exploded. Ah, okay. Okay, I should probably put this somewhere else. Let me just put it over here. Okay. Okay. I made this machine over the last few months, been working on and off. Wait, entities? Okay, there's over 400 entities. Now, let me just show you how it runs with the 400 entities. It shouldn't be so laggy. I turned off the pig part. Well, I need to put some more bars in here. I just wonder if they were interfering with it. Yeah, so we got a bunch of mobs. We're just getting infinite mobs using my lay silverfish setup here. And then we are piping them up over here, stack them underneath of this boat. And then we got some dispensers in there, which will dispense out the potion. The wind charge one. And then when they all die, they're going to create the wind charge blast, which will send me up quite high. The more silverfish, the higher we go. But rather than waiting for the silverfish to come in naturally, I was just using this command here to increase the numbers artificially. You can see them in the right hand side. Like we already went to 1,000. Now, for you guys, does that work? The more there is, the leggier it is. Oh, I also did turn off my audio. I should probably turn it back on again. But yeah, you can see it launches you up way up in the air. Blocks, okay. So this time, you can actually see me flying upwards. Pretty cool. If I look at the server, I think I can see it struggling a little bit. Yeah, it says it's like 100 ticks behind. And that's why I kind of like why it jumps from one number to the next, because like every time the game does another process, yeah, it's saying like, okay, the boat's moving this fast. So where would the player be next time the game does its processing? And that's when the number keeps jumping. It's not very smooth because of the lag too. I'm already up to 83,000 blocks. How many silverfish was that again? I think it was like close to 1,000. Oh, we passed 100,000 blocks up. We could also try sending the player sideways too. I guess while we're waiting for it to see how high it'll go, over 130,000 blocks up, let me write out what we can say for the introduction of the video. I broke a world record. And notice how the player keeps like flickering and going black sometimes. Like there's a shadow above me. Like I said, I broke a world record for Minecraft height. I broke a Minecraft world record. Let me explain. Okay. Let me put that in my other notes. Oh, we passed 200,000 blocks. That's pretty cool. Pigs might fly. Hey, James McMilliner. At 115 stream streak. Wow, man. You're at just 100, I think, the last time I seen it. Now you're already 115? That's like, let's see. 10% more? I guess it's 50% more, right? That number works. Yeah, this should be how you get the advancement. Can pigs fly? Did they remove the advancement? I haven't seen that one for a while. Oh, you were at 110 when I was doing the Cape. Okay, I missed that. I actually had a lot of fun playing that Cape minigame. Kinda wanted to like look for exploits and stuff in the game, but it wasn't really worth it because I was only up for 2 weeks. I was like, you know, probably better to use my time to finish my unfinished projects I have going on. 100 or some, or 100 or so unfinished projects that I just never get around to make a video about. This is one of them. It's actually one of the newer one. So I think this was only with 1,000 starfish. So let's try again, but let's can I kill this pig? No. I'm riding a dead pig. Oh, okay. Oh wow, I'm falling, but it's like so slow. Alright. Now that you can hear the audio again. Oh, that's a cool emote. Fall damage. Hey, Naughty. Okay, so how many silverfish we got? 72. Well, let's... I don't think there's really any entities in this area. Other than what we got going on here. Let's see if we can get this close to 2,000. Can go up pretty fast. Earlier 700. What that was it? Okay. So I tried 1700 and that got me around 5,000. So I have to go higher than that. I tried. Maybe I can make an open landline and try it on my single player world. What was the problem there? Oh, I kept glitching. I guess I can glitch and then just use the command to figure out how high I'm going with the pigs. We'll do this first. Okay, it's getting, the leggier it gets, the longer you have to hold down the lever. There's less time it's actually going by in game. $1,600. Let's get up to maybe. We could try 1,900. We could try 2,000. Last time I tried 2,000, I got kicked from the game. Hey, hoax. We'll try again, but I think before Dev said he did change something about the server, the way it unloads caches. Let's even get up to 2,000. Oh, we got 2,000 right. Okay. Okay, let's put the pig in. I should put the pig in earlier before it got really laggy. Now you can watch the pig move in slow mode. I guess I can launch this already. Okay, we got 2,000 silverfish. Ooh, 2,100. Oh no! The game killed them all. We didn't fly very far, guys. Shoot, okay. I was trying to get over it before. I couldn't also increase the limit. That was 200. Okay, anything else? Okay, I guess we put the pig in right now. Or, hey, let's flip the lever and then come put the pig in. Okay, so we're gonna try to get up to 2,000. Silverfish again. They're kind of noisy. Anticlimactic. Oh, we're up to 700. Scoreboard only updates every so often. So have to be kind of careful not to go over our limit. Oh, yeah, we're at 1,100. We're closed. Okay. No, I'm just using command blocks so you guys don't have to wait like 15 minutes for this thing to fill up. Waiting for the scoreboard to update. That's pretty good. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll use that. It's pretty close to 2,000. This is 480. Oh, okay. So, okay. So all the silverfish aren't dying. Okay, there's legs. Oh, something went. Oh, okay. And we're off. Okay, once again, we're still a bit glitchy, so we're gonna have to check our pig's position because our own flight isn't changing. Oh wow, we're already 130,000 blocks up. As you can tell, the more silverfish, the faster we're going up. Just like that, we're over 250,000 blocks. It's a pretty good speed. Hey Ollie. Check the pin message. We're 500,000 blocks up now. Okay, let's continue writing our intro. We're close to 1,000,000 blocks. Recently they added a new potion effect to the game. Called the wind charging. Wind charge. Oh, we passed 1,000,000 blocks. Yeah, if you're curious guys what's going on, check the pin message. Wind charging. anything that dies while having this effect will make it an explosion and make it a non-destructive explosion. Okay. Oh, we're almost close to 2 million blocks up. So many numbers, it's hard to kind of understand what's going on there. Pig's regenerating its health. Oh, we're past 2 million blocks now. This explosion, just like the one, comes from just like the one, just like the breeze wind charge. Like the breathe wind charge explosion. I think I can take out the word explosion twice. Actually, I did 3 times. This is just like the breathe wind charge explosion. Okay, let's see how far we are now. Oh, 2.5 million blocks up. Record was 5 million. Yeah, this can be done survival. That's what I made the machine for. Made the machine so you can repeat it too. Apparently someone on the server said they got up to 11 million blocks. I'm not sure if that's possible. I don't know if they were actually riding the pig or maybe they were just sending the pig up and... or sending the board up maybe. And then they were just testing it with the command. Which I have already used to make potions to make used. I've already used. I want to mention the one hitting machine kills wardens and withers and dragons with one shot. Which I've already used to make a one hit kill anything machine. Which I've already used to make a one-hit. A machine that can one-hit kill anything. To make a machine that one-hit kills. One-hit kills anything. Okay, how are we doing? Oh, we passed 3 million blocks. Yay! We're getting there. 5 million is the goal. Welcome in. I love raid farms. Do you still love raid farms after the nerf them? They are pretty cool farms. It says your dragon farm is very innovative. Thanks. Which dragon farm are you talking about? I made a couple of them. Oh, you don't play 1.21? Oh, that's fair. Which I've already used to make including the withered dragon and even the warden. That can one-hit kill. Maybe just instant kill. Instant kill kind of sounds nicer. Dent. Yeah. Okay, for 3.1, are we going down now? Okay, we're going down now. Wow, so we did not even get up to 5. I'm falling back downwards now. Okay, maybe we'll try this in single player. If I can kill the pig. And kill the boat. Oh, once I jumped off the boat, all my coordinates did update. Okay. Furnace array? I made a little simple furnace array. I showcased it in the video where I cover all the playerless farms in Minecraft. Okay. So what was I gonna do? I was gonna try to do this in single player. I did move around some of the stuff because I didn't know if it's interrupting with the flight path. Let's save this. Chargers. I'll try a single player again. See if we can overcome our problem. Oh yeah. And we're also, all the silverfish are not dying. That's another problem. We still had like 400 of them that did not die. Make sure this is turned off. Okay. Maybe I'll just try poisoning them. Just to get some consistency. One thing I was trying to solve This one doesn't close. Well. You can watch it spew them out. I'll grab the file. When charging. When charges. I think that's what when charges. Oh, there's a lot of wind related. Structure blocks. Wind charges down. Okay. Let me try. Just start a new world. We'll make a void world. World. Wait, how do I get the other ones? Default super flat. Custom. Okay, we go down to void. Void. Done. Great world. Took a screenshot of you. Awesome. So when you went to me, could oh, it's not the void world I wanted. When you teleport to me or whatever, you could actually see how high it was, I guess. I create. How do I make it empty? Maybe I have to customize. Maybe just change this to void. Void, and then remove this. Nope. Let me just change this to air. Okay. Done. Great world. Just select void. The void thing placed in some grass for me, so I didn't want that. Game rule random tick 0. And game rule do mob spawning. This shouldn't matter, but I'll just set defaults. Okay, so we have this void world. This hopefully will let the game run a little bit more efficient, but probably just need a better computer if I want to go further. What we'll do is we'll stick Oh, I need to put a button here and put a structure block. Save it. Oh, I guess I could have left that there. We'll go up to at least what, level 0 or whatever, or around there. Okay. I did invalid structure name. Oh. There it goes. Alright, so let's grab the file and put it into our single player world. Whoops. And now let's load it up. Wind chargers. Okay. And I'll load it twice. Oh, okay, we gotta have to remember something about that. I can't remember what's going on there. Kill add entity type equals entity. Okay. I love Raid says, I searched the smartest Minecraft player on Bing AI. You're one of the top results. Huh. That is weird because I'm not like that popular. Usually when people say like who's really smart, you only think of people that are popular, right? Like Einstein. Oh, what the heck? We're really getting lag? Okay, let me shrink that down. I got my data pack on. Resource pack. Okay. No pigs, not to worry about that. We got a couple extra boats. Particles. It says there's 2 particles. That's pretty funny. Put that TNT back in again, and we will grab a pig. And oh, I've got to remove this extra junk. Okay, hopefully that didn't break anything. What else do we need? There's something else I forgot. Oh yeah, I'll put the pig in. That. Oh yeah, we need a potion. Poison. We're just gonna try poison because I'm afraid it's not gonna work too well without poison. I'm trying to get the most for the most mobs without crashing my game, which means I need to get pretty much every mob that's here to participate in it. I'll probably do maybe in the future, just not let these extra silverfish sit in here. Just because they're extra entities, but they're not really going towards my goal. And then oh wow, that looks pretty trippy. Oh my goodness. Dang. And if you get lost in that forever, you might go crazy. Summon silverfish. Oh. Oh. Let's try and get the silverfish coordinates. Da-da. Get entity. Position. Okay. How many, kinda hard to keep track of silverfish. Pretty close to 1,200 entities, alright. Let's put these new coordinates. 15.7 15.7 negative 1.9 negative 1.9 and 17.8 17.8. Okay, I guess we didn't really need the poison yet. We still need to get more silverfish. Okay. Alrighty. So how are we doing? 1,300, pretty good. Oh yeah, of course AI cares about popularity. Because if somebody is smart but nobody knows about them, they'll never show up on AI. Okay. So let's just kill the lays. We can put them in easily. I don't know how many there is. Oh, there's 60 of them. Wow. It would work. Okay. So let's see if we get up to, let's get around 2,000. We'll just try that. Payroll, command, output results. Sort driving lessons for my birthday. Your mom gonna sort driving lessons. Your birthday. Oh, your birthday present is, or no? Oh, start driver lesson. Oh, gotcha. I thought you were trying to say that your birthday present was getting driver's lessons from your parents. Do something stupid on your first lesson? I mean, is it with your parents or is it with the actual instructor? I think everybody does something stupid when they first learn to drive. I remember I had a driver instructor that would charge like 50 cents every time you forgot to put your seatbelt on, or if you got to remind him to put his seatbelt on. And you'd think it wouldn't be that, like you wouldn't think that you would get fooled by that too many times. But for some reason, he'd make you stop and do some errands for him or something. And then when you're gone, he would unbuckle his seat. His seatbelt. And you wouldn't really know, right? And then you hop in the car and you'd be like so stressful about starting the car properly and taking off properly and doing everything else properly that you forget to check his seatbelt. Man, he got so much 50 cents from me. And then you use the 50 cents to take the car through a car wash. And I remember thinking about how he's using my 50 cents to take the car through the car wash. But then when I was thinking that, same time he unbuckled his seat and he fooled me again and he got another 50 cents. Like, oh my goodness, this guy. Like the only thrill he gets out of being a driving instructor is. Let's see if he can pull this off. Oh, okay, definitely getting leggy. Oh, that would do it. That would be the problem. Average milliseconds, 800. Should I put it closer? I don't see him turning red. What is 800 milliseconds? 1,000 is 1,000 is 1 second, I guess. Let me just put it. Let me just throw it in here, and let me just see if I can heal the pig again. Why she's on Facebook looking for instructors, for driving instructors. That's funny. You got 17 ads. That's crazy. Hey, Ambage. Ambage. Well, the game is definitely not liking the silverfish. Okay, how's our pig doing? He really didn't lose that much health. Or is he still dying? What I was eating? I ate food prep. And oh yeah, the pig is still dying. Is there a way to heal the pig? Will it just eat carrots to heal it? Or not? But yeah, my food was pasta, rice, beans, Sorted vegetables, including tomatoes. And might be it. There's also potatoes in there. Hey, Cricket MC. Thanks for the 50 biddy, or 80 biddies. Is going on the biddy board in the top left hand corner. Appreciate that. Yeah, it tastes really good. Okay, I can't get off the pig now. I'm stuck on the pig, guys. Let's see, can I? Oh, there is extra. There's an extra boat there. Can I get rid of it? Oh, there's a couple extra boats, right? No, there's just one extra boat. I don't know which one's the problem. Check the pin message. Well, the boat didn't die. Die, boat, die. So, why didn't the boat die? Maybe because of the leg. Maybe if I just... Oh. Ooh, If I get this sword... Kind of learning as we go. And then if I... muck this bow... Okay, there, it finally died. How is our pig doing? Oh, not so well, okay. I guess I can give it a potion effect. Effect, no. Effect, give... Regen. 8. Now how are we doing? Alright, it's full health, okay. Taking a little bit of damage. Okay, just really get swordfish just low enough health. What I'll do is I'll make a backup of this world. Then I don't have to summon in all the swordfish again. Let me also rename it. When charging player launcher. Oh, I guess we got one. When charging player launcher machine. Make a copy of it. Easy peasy. Alright. We got 2,000 silverfish. They already have low health. We jump into this. We winter survival. Ooh. Ooh, I don't want to die from poison. Why do I? Oh, it's a really long poison duration. How you doing there, pig? Oh, the pig is still taking damage. Okay, well, let's go ahead and give it a try. Okay, I'm out of poison now. Oh wow, the leg is real. We have a stream mod that can give Cricket MC a shout out. They're also a fellow Twitch streamer. Oh, even though it says 0 seconds left, still getting a little bit poisoned. Leg for you. I feel like we're in a deja vu cycle. Keep seeing the TNT move towards us. Oh. Okay, that's a poison. I thought that was a TNT. Is there anything else I could do to improve my computer performance? I mean, probably don't stream. I should probably see what are my settings on my computer. Okay, still has yet to blow up. Then again, the explosions are really quiet. CPU is only 94%. Allocated 57% memory. Okay. Oh yeah, threw the thing onto the surface. Okay, I think I might as well start recording now. Waiting. Still waiting. Silverfish are still there. I mean, they're not visually there, but... Or do you think I'm already launched up in the air, maybe? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're moving. Wow, okay. We're definitely glitched. Let's see. Let's see if we're actually moving upwards. Position of pig. No, we're... we're stuck at 563 blocks up. Let me relog. Oh yeah, so we hit that ceiling and then now we're just falling back down again. Why did it put me here? Oh, I don't know. Spawn point. Okay, so we did kind of have the glitching problem where we got glitched and we didn't really move. Maybe. Let me just summon in silverfish that already have low health. Like this. I think that's the way to do it. Okay. Okay, let's see what the silverfish look like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it makes much difference if they're underneath the center of the boat or the edge of the boat. As long as they're not on the sides, we don't end up getting pushed sideways. So we don't have to worry about throwing potions on them, but we still need our pig. Oh, we do need to keep inventory on too as well. Oh, sorry, getting laggy. Inventory, true. And we're already in spawn chunks. Yeah. We'll get up to 2,000. Be a little bit better, so you shouldn't have to worry about all the poisoning and them taking damage, which is probably pretty hectic on the game. 1,600. You can see how it's going up. Okay. I was hoping in single player that I could go further than what I could do on multiplayer server. Maybe I just need a better machine. The best I did was 5 million blocks up, like 5.1 or something. Apparently someone went to 11 million blocks on our testing server. Okay, we'll get it right at 2,000. There we go. And let's go ahead and launch ourselves. Okay, well, it's all. While that's launching, I'm gonna grab some more water. You guys can check out the socials. When we come back, we will see if it launched or not. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So what happened? You guys hear any explosions? Is it still calculating? Did it just give up? No, it's still calculating. It's what? 1 second long average mil. Wait. Oh, we're moving. We're moving. The launch is on. Every time the game's trying to calculate where my new distance is. Okay, so that was 2,000 silverfish. We're moving pretty good. We're already past 20,000 blocks. Okay, it looks like a glitch. So now, from now on, we'll just have to check the pig. Pig's position. Oh no, the pig's position is also glitched. Oh no, and it's glitched a little bit higher than ours. Well, that's sad. Maybe we can test the boat. Should the boat be any differently? No, the boat's the same way. Okay. Maybe we could try just launching the boat, seeing how high that's going. Oh, we're falling back down. Okay, let's just try. Let's boat. It's the only boat in the world. What we can do is we can do this and do the boat position. So we're at the boat's very specific position, and then get a bunch of silverfish. It might have to do with the player actually moving, which is tricky for the game to calculate. $1,000. All right, 1,400. $1,500. $1,600. Hmm. 1,800, so I got 200 more. Okay, we're pretty close there. Go ahead and turn off. Make sure it turns off. now we got the coordinates to this boat. Yep, okay. Let's launch it. Take a little while to launch. While that's launching, let's continue working on the intro. So far I got, I broke a Minecraft world record. Let me explain. Recently added a new potion effect. Recently they added a new potion effect to the game called wind charging. Anything that dies while having this effect will make a non-destructive explosion. Which is just like, maybe I should say, which is just like the breeze wind charge explosion. Another witch. Explosion. And is just like the wind, which I have already used to make a machine that instant kills anything, including the withered dragon, even warden. The game is doing its calculations. I don't know if I should record this. It might be a while, let's see. Oh, I heard this swordfish potion. Oh, they just died. Oh. Look at the boat wiggling. Hey, welcome in, Ho Hen. I guess I could remove this. Wow. No entity was found. It just blasted it. Maybe it blasted into unloaded chunks. Let's see. TP. Okay. I'm guessing it moved into unloaded chunks or something. We got a new boat. This is a different boat. Maybe I'll have to spectate the boat. I don't know how far off the side it goes. That last time didn't go off too far. There's the old one. Oh, it's all removed, I guess. Hey, Petty. Okay. Maybe I'll make a save with the 2000 silverfish in there. Because it does take a little while to summon them all. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Okay, let's keep working on the intro. So you guys wanted to know how far I could go with these explosions. How far I could get launched with these explosions. I want to say something about why we use the potion over wind charges. Maybe because it could be related to the breeze. The breeze is kind of annoying to move around. Hey Mox, check the pin message. Can slime spawn from slime potions? Spawn silverfish and killed special potion. Yeah, you can go back and forth. I just don't recommend it because they're a little bit hard to deal with. Because you're dealing with big things and small things, and then the size difference, they end up clipping out of your farm and stuff. It's not as easy as just like keeping them contained, because whenever they change from small to big, then they're gonna clip out of wherever they're held into. You'd have to do something where like you had a fountain. If you had something like there's no like a chocolate fountain where like it goes out but then it comes back in and it brings it back to the center and then it shoots out again. It has to be something like that. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, 2,000 entities. We'll try spectating the boat. Oh, we got a raid from Big Red. How was your stream? What were you doing? Your stream went well. Make a copy of this world. Big Ray says hi. Ray's works and all. Have a great stream. Thank you. What are we doing in your stream? Welcome. We're currently using the new 1.21 wind charging potion to see how far we can get launched. We're trying to break it down to like the simplest parts, so right now we're kind of skipping different parts just to try to reach a record otherwise, this can all be done in survival. Okay, we're spectating the boat. Okay, let's continue working on okay, that command works. Keep writing our what should I call it? Oh yeah, I'm writing an intro for the video related to this. You guys wanted to know how far I could get launched with these explosions. Rather than dealing with this freeze, dealing with freeze with this freeze, we can get these same type of explosion using the wind charging potion. It took a while to charge, yeah. There's 2,000 silverfish, and my game does not like that. I guess we could make silverfish have no AI. Could be another thing that could help, just for testing reasons. Ocean. But maybe going to talking about the actual actual machine. Oh, my lays? Yeah, that was the one that came up with the lays producing silverfish and slime method. But it's possible other people have since used it. Oh, okay, there's an explosion. We got launched. But it looks like everything kind of glitched. Oh, wait. Okay, for a second there, it showed, oh, well, it does show the coordinates. Oh, weird. My coordinates are not moving. I'm spectating the boat. Okay, it looks like now it's starting to show the coordinates. Wow, we're already 180,000. We're at 200,000 blocks up in the air. It's too bad we can't see anything. Our side-to-side motion has changed. That's probably why we normally unload this. Okay, let's see how far we get. We'll try this and then have good when they're naughty. We'll try it this way and then I'll see if I can like leave the boat and then hop back in the boat using commands. Oh, we're already past 1,000,000 blocks. Doing pretty well. I could also make a scoreboard that updates, that shows these shows this somehow. We're past 1.6 million blocks, 1.7. Okay, let's see how high we are now. Wow, we're already close to 4 million blocks up. Hey, we passed 4 million. Awesome. So, most we went so far was 5 million. So it would be nice to reach 6 million. We're at 4.5 million. Okay, let's keep typing. Rather than deal with this breeze, we can get this same type of explosion using the wind charging potion. Did this. But we need a lot of mobs. we need a... But since the mobs have to die to get the to make the explosions, we need a continual, need a infinite supply of mobs. Oh, let's see how we are now. Oh my goodness, we just passed 6 million. Yay! We reach another record. And we're still going up. Okay. Someone supposedly got up to like 11 million blocks on our testing server. I'm not sure how they did that because when I tried to use 2,000 silverfish, it timed out. Timed out the whole server. So I don't know if they were just doing what I'm doing here, checking the coordinates without actually having the player flying with it. The way I did this was using my allay, using my silver fish farm, did this. The way I did this, silverfish. The way I did this is by right. The way I did this I did this. Maybe just I did this. No, I like it. The way oh wow. We are 7.5 million. We're still climbing. We're 7.5 million blocks. The way I did this is with my silverfish farm using allays. Rounding. Is with my silverfish farm using allays. Okay, let's put that there. This is the same one I used to make the new OP slime farm. Slime farms. Okay, let's see if we're slowing down yet. Oh no, whoa, we passed 8 million blocks. Ooh, can we get some GG's, congratulations in the chat. 8 million blocks. Wow, this one it's really moving. This was I think it was just 2,000 silverfish. That's crazy. And we're still going up still. I don't know how far we'll go, because it's eventually going to slow down and then stop and go backwards. This is the same one I used to make my OP, my new OP slime farm. Yeah. Dude, I feel like I'm just gonna rewrite the entire script if I keep going. I typically don't write scripts for reviews, but sometimes I write the intro just because I always mess up on it. Well, maybe we can just try writing a script for the whole thing. .8. Are we still going up? Yeah, I think we're slowing down. Maybe not. Like what, 10,000 blocks every time I check? It's kind of crazy. I think you moved 10,000. Oh, we reached 9 million. Maybe we'll reach 10 million. And the question is, what happens when I hop out of the boat? Is it gonna teleport me up to where the boat's actually at? Like visually? I can also just try checking my position. Where does it think I'm at? Oh, it does think I'm up there with the boat. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Maybe if I go into like survival mode or something. Okay, we're still climbing. That's 2,000 silverfish. We can always do more. Just gonna be, we might run into a problem. I mean, we're already running into a couple problems. Like we can't see the speed updating. We can't see our stuff's not updating, but we are still traveling upwards. I think we're slowing down. Well, we're getting closer to 10 million. We're past 9.5 million. We're still climbing. Still climbing. Thanks everybody's been hitting the follow button. We're getting close to 50,000 followers. It would be epic milestone. So if you haven't already hit the follow button, go ahead and click that little heart underneath the stream. You guys will join as a follower. So we're past 9.9 3/4 million miles. Oh, we're slowing down. Are we? Oh, maybe. Yeah, we're in the thousands instead of the 10,000s. Okay. So we've been flying for a long time, but we are slowing down. We're moving so fast that our current visuals are not actually updating, and the coordinates in F3 aren't even updating as well. But if I use a command to check my position, it does tell me that we are currently 9 million and around 800. It shows we're around 9 million. It shows we're around 9.8 million blocks. It shows we traveled close to 9.8 million blocks. So let's see what happens when I try to go into survival mode. Oh yeah, it does update. You can now actually see my coordinates updated, and it updated my player's location. So I'm way up above. So now I'm close to the 10 million blocks. So I'm way up close to 10 million blocks above the world. I definitely wouldn't want to be sitting here falling down. It's gonna take probably like an hour of falling before I reach the ground. Okay, wow, so we're getting really close to reaching the record on the server. Okay, let's tweak a couple things and we should be able to hopefully reach it. So let's change this to Silverfish with no AI. That will just help my computer out a bit. Okay. And we got a boat there, that's fine. Render distance is min. Okay, so we'll do the same thing. I guess we could even throw the pig in there. I don't think that's gonna make much difference. I think just us writing it makes the difference. Or we can try writing it and just sit on it for a while and see if it finally updates. So let's try 2,500 silverfish. Yeah, no AI is helping out. The game's not freezing as fast. Cue ball in there. Anything else we could do to improve performance? I guess we're not really running any mods, but I kind of want to show that you can run it without any mods. Don't need like Optifine. Well, we got close to 2,000. It's starting to slow down now. Actually dropping the frames, huh? Oh yeah, if you turn away it looks better. Let me try 2,200. Okay, let's get rid of this. And let's get rid of... I guess we leave that up for now. Turn that off. $2,200. Okay, yeah, we're over 2,200. Save and quit. And we'll make a backup. Okay. We'll try writing this ourselves. We'll just stay on here and see if it eventually, the commands eventually work. Let's check our commands. This one. Oh wow, that is delayed. Okay, that looks correct. Still calculating. I guess we can come up with some titles for the video. Guess we're still waiting for the silverfish to get splashed. I don't know what are we waiting for next? Explosion? Or maybe the splash? Oh, there it goes, there's a splash. There it goes. Because we keep seeing ourselves, and the next will be the explosion. Okay. For the killing. Then after the killing is 5 game, or is it whole second? Maybe it's a whole second. Maybe 20 game ticks. Isn't the death animation half second though? I guess that'd be 10 game ticks. And then the explosion, which is going to take a long time to calculate. Oh. Okay, we just got launched. Oh, the coordinates are actually updating. Wow. Let's see if we hit a ceiling. Wow. Every time it updates, it's jumping 10,000 blocks. Okay, we hit a ceiling visually, but if we check our coordinates, okay, it also looks like we hit a ceiling. I think if we wait long enough, this will... We're updating it once again, so let's just wait. That's kind of interesting. Ceiling 2999990. Maybe we should try to like emphasize trying to launch our player straight upwards, because right now we're going sideways, which is also loading chunks, and that's probably what's causing problems. We could put in like a little tube that avoids sideways momentum. Actually, what direction are we going? We're going positive, negative. Let's look at the machine. How the update yet? Okay, let's think of some titles. I broke a Minecraft world record. This machine send you 10 million blocks away. This new 1.21 machine way. Okay. Those some okay titles. Also want to pay attention to like how long they are. I don't really want anything over 50 characters. This last one's a little bit too long. Let's check our coordinates. Okay, we're still stuck. We'll just let it run like that for a while. Let's see if it ever unstucks, if it doesn't unstuck. This new machine. It says they will send you. You can kind of shorten this down. Send you 2 million blocks. We don't have to use the word away. This new 1.21 machine sends you. See how long this one is. There is 51 characters. Oh, it's right at 50 characters. Okay. I keep all them 50 characters because that's right when titles start getting pushed off. Okay, check our coordinates. They're unchanged. Still stuck. Well, let's get the coordinates of the boat. Oh, I should have got. There it is. Oh, the boat's still also stuck. Okay. And the pig? I'm guessing the pig's also stuck. Yeah, okay. What other titles could we do? Well, let's write the description video. Made with new 1.21. New 1.21. Player launching machine using and charging motion effect. Now my character's probably still moving. I wonder if we did this on the server, if I could use a console to check my coordinates. It combines my one hit kill breathe wind charge the machine using this one charges my Alay silverfish farm using Alays for OP line farms. Okay, still frozen. With this player launcher, you can go millions of blocks in survival Minecraft with no mods. Still frozen, okay. Look like a ghost fading in and out. Okay, what else I need to mention about this in the description? Machine is somewhat easy to build. Well, I guess compared to a complex machine, it's pretty easy. With the map and world download in the link below. Hey Velocity, why do you stream here instead of something like YouTube? I'm hoping to stream also on YouTube once I upgrade my computer, but yeah, I can't really handle it at the moment. Still frozen. Okay, I don't know how long we've been frozen, but possible that we never will unfreeze. The thing is, I don't know when to get off of this. Like, if you're trying to check your height, you would hop off of this and it would update your height. I guess I could always make a backup and then leave the game or hop off. Do you pronounce your name Philosophier? Law. Do you already have hardware encoded? Encoded? Oh, you're cutest. Okay. I forgot that. I haven't purchased any hardware yet. I put like at the beginning of this year, I put out some messages asking people suggestions on what type of computer hardware I should get, and I got a lot of replies. Okay, I guess that's what I have currently. Yeah, I'll probably get something pretty decent, so just so I don't have to keep upgrading my computer in the future. I probably won't go for like the best because that's expensive. Last time when I made my computer, I went for the medium price level, like things that weren't too expensive and weren't too cheap. Maybe it wasn't medium price, but I think it was medium performance. So it was like kind of like average performance. When I made this, it must be like, I don't know, 5 years on this computer. No, it's probably been longer than that. I was on a 40 Twitch stream month, would get a 9A use composer offered AV1. What is that? Can you send me that in Discord? Less fair. Hey, Lemon. Yeah, I'd probably the budget isn't such a big deal. I just want to get something that's more specific to Minecraft and also editing. My editing isn't that well. What can we say about this? Player riding a pig riding a boat. I guess I can record part of the video. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe this will just never update. I was hoping it would, because it kind of did it last time. Hi, how you doing there, Barry? Also gonna think about what type of thumbnail I want. I thought maybe putting the machine on one side of the image and then like arrow pointing over to the player flying and then like the big old millions of blocks in the air kind of thing. Okay, so let's dismount and just see where we are. So currently my player is glitched out, and its position is glitched out, and its position is also glitched out. So let's see what happens if I dismount the boat. I'm just going to spectator mode. Okay, it looks like I'm just put at the glitched out location, and and the location doesn't update to the new height. So it looks like the pig is still up at that height. Not moving, as far as I can tell. We could try teleport that location, but I don't think we're actually going to see any boat. 99,996. There's another one. I guess we could try it. -3091 -31. Oh, now that I come here, the pig is at a new coordinates. Huh. Isn't that funny? It just jumped up another 7,000 blocks. Okay. Okay, so, let's pull up our backup world. Let's make a backup of the backup world. Okay, so this world should have over 2,000. Yeah, Velocifier, can you send me all that stuff on Discord? Because it'll vanish on here. You can send it on here, just also send it over there so I can see it. Arc, cheap graphics card, that is almost 1/4 as good as my Stream Deck. What? That's something really bad? I guess he did. He said the whole computer only cost $99. Okay, I think I put in my message I put out. I think I said I wanted the computer to be under $2,000. So we got the 2,000 silverfish. This time, let's. What are we gonna do? We spectate it. We spectate it instead of writing it. Yes, okay, that's what we do. It's a card you put in the slot on a Mobo. Okay, what is it? What's the card supposed to do? Okay. Cheap graphics card that's about is a comp compressor for hardware encoding. The GPU has no hardware encoding. Has AV1 modern better code C and old encoding. Okay, so what's the encoding used for? I've seen these before. These are something related to video editing, right? I've seen these pop up. I think when I record my videos, they're in one of these. Whereas you would either get a da-da-da or a da. Steam Deck. Don't ask me questions on stream, just email them there. Okay. I'll do that. I was just wondering, like, overall, how is this new thing you're talking about, how's that supposed to help me? Seems like it's a little bit laggy. I don't know about what you guys think. It lets you encode faster at higher FPS. This is for streams. Can reduce drop frames. Drop frames. I don't know if I don't think I actually get any drop frames to start with, as it has hardware dedicated to coding stuff. How does that work from years to allow you other programs to run better? Oh, okay. Kaboom? Yeah, Kaboom is quite delayed there, Heb. We're still waiting for the Kaboom. Oh, something might have happened. Oh. The pig is flying, okay. Don't get, not updating my view. Let's check my coordinates. Oh yeah, I'm also moving with it, okay. There's a Kaboom, but yeah, visually it doesn't look like we're moving with it, but we are actually moving with it. They're already up almost 1 million blocks, wow. Oh, it passed 1 million blocks, okay. We'll see how far this gets us. We passed over 1 million blocks. $1.5 million now. So it's a graphics card. Okay, so it had to have a graphics card slot. I suppose I probably have more than one graphics card slot, right? A card you put in your PCIe slot. Oh, MOBO stands for motherboard. Okay, let me see what we wrote in Discord. Quality frame rate while putting less load on the CPU software encoding at any of the OBS preset. Then if you use software encoding any of the dedicated hardware for AV1. Oh, that is cool. Well, it doesn't have really used for rendering stuff, but it for what does that mean? Co-processor? Encoding stuff. So it makes like the original files, like it's mostly just for recording, I guess. Oh wow. We're already past 4 million blocks. We're cruising. Dedicated hardware, huh? Okay. So this would help with recording, huh? Okay. Yeah. So I probably should get that. Just gives viewers better experience. Well, you guys are actually having the same experience I'm having. The bottleneck right now is Minecraft, as far as I can tell. Like none of the things on my computer are being maxed out. Like my CPU is only running at like 70%, and so far I haven't not really seen anything that's getting used up. But it would be nice because then I do record and stream. It would be nice if it could, you know, be recording a bit better. Because I know when I record, I'm not recording right now, I'm streaming. But if I record, then I notice it does even take a heavier hit. Better experience if you want less lag. Oh, so it helps with the streaming part, not just recording? Or is it just the streaming? I guess the streaming and recording would be similar, right? They're getting cheap with a moment on eBay. Lets you see the game at higher quality. So that it would increase my frames. Okay, that would be good because I try to keep around 120 frames, even though YouTube only shows at 60 frames per hour, and I think Twitch is also only at 60 frames. But you know, if it starts jarring a little bit, then it can be annoying. For the most part, it's mostly just Minecraft that I have problems with. Well, actually, my computer will usually have problems when I'm trying to like load new chunks. It works for both if you record the same quality as stream settings. Anyways, it works for both if you use the same record at same quality as stream settings. Oh, okay. I don't know what are the things for both of those. I guess my question to you is, before I get my new computer, could I purchase this thing and try it out, and then if it's not solving all the problems, could I still upgrade my computer and then put this device into the new one? Like, would it fit in both motherboards? I'm guessing it would. It probably won't. I don't know how many different graphic card slots there are. It doesn't increase your frame rate much. In fact, on default launcher, it lowers it as it would use the wrong GPU. So you need premise launcher. What the heck is premise launcher? I don't want to change my Minecraft launcher because I play in snapshots. Can increase the quality. I want something that works with the default launcher in game. Because the majority of the time I'm playing snapshots, which have no mods. Getting a whole new computer. Consider getting a graphics card with native encoder so you don't need this hard setup. Okay. Native encoder. Okay, let's check our position. Oh wow, we're at 8 million blocks up. Are we still going up or down? Oh, we're still going up. Okay, cool. Graphics card that has a native encoder. What motherboard do you have? My specs are in the description of each of my videos. If you go to the bottom of my videos description, there's a link that shows you my computer parts. You have to copy it though. I can never remember, so I just put that there so people can find it themselves. Okay, let's check the position. We're still going up. We're getting close to 9 million blocks. Oh, we're 9 million blocks and we're still probably going up. We are. Awesome. Okay, let's see if we can reach 11 million. I think that's what it was on the server. What the heck? We just went from 9 million blocks to 10 million blocks, and the digits are getting so big, they're now in scientific notation. So the 1 in the beginning just means that we are at... So the 1 in the beginning just means that we are past 10 million blocks. The 1.1 just means that we are... Wait, does that mean we're at 11 million blocks? I'm so confused. So 1.0 means that we're 10 million blocks, and 1.1 means that we are at 11 million blocks. And we are still climbing. I think we're getting close to 12 million. 12 million should be the record. You have one spare to 16 lane slot, assuming you plugged in your CPU into the top slot. It's a wide slot on the lower end of your mobile. Okay. I'll have to look at that sometime. Guys, we did it. We just surpassed 12 million blocks. With the previous record being 11 million blocks, we have passed the record. And we are still actually climbing. I can't even tell, was that 12 million? So then every time it goes up, that's 10,000? It's like going up like 10,000, maybe 20,000 per second. Nope, smoked my glass. Oh, we're at 12.5. If you want a new $500 computer, I could help you find deals on eBay. Like I said, I think my price range is from like 2,000 to like 1,000. My current one here was a little under $1,000, but I also purchased some monitors and some other things. And I had to decide if I want to, you know, make a new case or remove the parts. I might just give this computer to my editor. And then get a new case and put in new stuff. Anyways, do what you want with your hardware. As long as you don't get 13th, 14th gen Intel, they break a lot. Is that the new one? We're still climbing, wow. Edit faster, get a modern AMD Intel graphics card and install the drivers. New case is not needed. Yeah, I just think if I give my computer to somebody. We just passed 13 million blocks and we are still climbing. A cardboard box will work just as well. No, no, I'm not gonna put it in a cardboard box. It's a fire hazard. Yeah, we're still climbing. Okay, that's crazy. QDS, did you participate when the guys were launching, trying to see how high they could go? Were you part of that? I can't remember who was all on there. I think Ed was one of them, right? You said. We'll go in. I guess we'll go on the server and see everybody's markers. Fast editing. Get a modern GPU from the company and get the drivers for the website. Enable the option in your settings. Yeah, that's where I get kind of confused. Is like sometimes I can't tell if they're actually being used properly. But I guess I'll maybe ask your help once I get to that part. We're still climbing. Kaba with NVIDIA is one API from Intel. Oh, we passed 13.5 million blocks. Okay, so the writing it didn't work, but spectating it does. Thirteen and a half. Okay, we're still climbing. I think we're slowing down a little bit. Editor setting. Oh. I also get confused when I look at my editing settings. So how did you get into computer parts there, Philosopher? Still climbing. See if we can reach 14 million blocks. Probably put this video out and then I'll try to do it horizontally. Like actually reach the world border doing this. But I think it's gonna be, I mean, a void world like this, it might be, I don't know. I feel like the game would just not like generating chunks. I think your memory would run out or something. Depending on how many chunks it jumps over. Oh, we're going down now. Okay. So we're at 13 million blocks. So we're at 13.7 million blocks, and we're starting to fall, but you can't see that. So let me just go ahead and switch into survival mode, and that should update my position. Now you can actually see the crazy numbers in my coordinates. 13.76 blocks high. 13.76 million. 13.76 million blocks high up in the air. And since I'm no longer on the pig, my character is falling really, really slow. I'm only falling about 100 blocks every second. Wait, divided by 60, that means minutes, and this would be hours. Meaning it would take around 40 hours for me to actually touch the ground. But rather than wait that long, you can always take... I'm just going to take a poison potion and also a harming potion so I can kill myself and end up back at where my bed is at. And then by dying, I can just end up here. Ooh, okay, so... we can't actually see us. Well, yeah, I guess. Let's go out. Let's go for a bigger number. Let's leave this world. Copy this world, paste it. See if we can get 3,000 silverfish. Well, might not be able to get that many, but we'll get, try to get close. You doing this? I'll stop distracting you. Yeah, it's really fascinating. It's just so you could dual stream. Oh yeah, I do want to dual stream. You think that would help with dual streaming? Okay, so we got... Oh yeah, let's go on the server. Let's see what the actual limits was. I think it was 11 million, if I remember correctly. Okay. Over here, I think. Was it over here? Maybe. Okay, maybe it's on the other side. Well, this side's pretty full of stuff. Kind of remember being on edge. You don't need hardware encoding for dual streaming. It just makes it a lot like... Yeah, the problem is it was... My game was crashing when I was dual streaming. I think it was my Minecraft game. Or maybe my computer. For anniversary, you can use Optifine plugin that dual streams at only cost of bandwidth. Only cost of bandwidth. Can you explain what that means? Someone made a circle with this thing? Well, I don't know if we're gonna find it. Used to have a big target beside it, but I think someone removed the target. Which has strict rules for dual streaming. Yeah. Just can't have both your chats in one or something. They have updated recently. But yeah, if you know about that plugin, you could send it to me or tell me what the name is. Cost of network usage and CPU usage for doing those connections, because instead of coding stuff twice, it sends the same coding to YouTube. Okay, that's what I would like. I like to send the same one so it's not coding twice. No, I thought the launcher thing was over here. I thought it was off the ground a bit. I mean, it's possible somebody tore it down. Wasn't on this platform, was it? They made it allowed dual streaming at all. Update just made it allowed to dual stream at all. Yeah, for partners, yeah. Well, I mean, you could dual stream, you just couldn't dual stream to a major platform. Okay, thank you. I think these are our wither machines. Hey, creativer. I don't think it was on this thing. I want to build something really long here. Bunch of pistons. Maybe it was like a door? Fast? Maybe it was a fast door. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, let's go to the door. Why do you use Droid to stream controller instead of Steam inputs? I do use Steam inputs. But the foot controller doesn't use those, so yeah, it's mostly used just for the foot controller. Well, I can't find it, so I don't know where people wrote like wrote on signs their high score, how far they got. Oh yeah, the one game tick bulbs, that'd be cool. Maybe we're messing with the different copper bulb stuff. Use leaves for 3 game tick instead of delay instead of copper ball. Yeah, it's kind of weird when it comes to those new things. Like new things, people notice if they're inconsistent from old things, right? So they make a bug report saying, hey, this isn't like how the old things are. But then if you do that, then you'll never get anything new because anything new is going to be somewhat like the old stuff. And then people are always going to reference back to the old stuff and be like, hey, it needs to act like that. You end up never getting like new mechanics or anything. Oh, is this it? This looks like it. That thing at least looks like it. Oh, here it is. Wow, was it over here? I thought it was over there. Oh yeah, so we got to 11.9. Okay, I'll record this. $2,005,000 to 11, it's almost 12. And the testers on our server were keeping track of how high they went. We got different names for different pigs. We got some pretty, they made some pretty funny names for the pigs and them getting launched. We see some that went up to like 2 million blocks. We also got some that went up to 5 million, even there are 9 million. And the farthest was a close to 12 million block. With the farthest one being Stella, making it to 11.9 million blocks. So that is a record to beat. Can't believe we actually found it. It wasn't where I thought it was. I mean, it's actually really close. Like, there's where we're building it, and this is right beside it where they're testing it. Oh, they actually had command. Have a good day, word, Velocifier. You turn your music volume down a bit. Does it sound loud to you guys? Let me know if anyone else notices it loud. It's supposed to be, the ducking supposed to be on, so as soon as I talk, it's supposed to automatically make the music quieter. Wow, there's a lot of commands. Karma player. Set launch exact 0. There's 1. Set record height launch extra 0. Huh. They're keeping track of their height. Velocity. Look at all this. That's pretty crazy. Okay, so we found that. Silverfish timing, 1,000 silverfish. Oh. They had a thing that was summoning silverfish right there. It's putting them over here. I think they have no AI and stuff. Oh, they do have AI. Okay, I guess they just don't move. Set player, scoreboard player, set record height 0. Okay, it resets it. Previous height. Previous height to 95. Let's see if this still works. Oh yeah, there's some silverfish there. Scoreboard. Check dev. How many different scoreboards are there? Launch. Oh, launch. Launcher launch height. Oh, okay. And I think put the boat in. I think we just do this. Oh yeah, I don't. Maybe it's a special boat that has a special tag or something. Execute scoreboard launcher. Horizontal or high launcher. Entity. Entity. Oh. It's a very crazy man. Then this one. There's the killing potion on them. Hey, Barry. How many fans do I have in my PC case? Might be 2, might be more. I mean, in the case or like all together. I think there's 2 on the GPU and there's 1 on the CPU. There might be 2 fans actually on the case. Maybe 3, there might be 1 in the front too. Can't forget. Launch height, offset. Huh, okay, anyways, we'll just launch it and see what happens. Nothing changed. Got 99 potions. Well, I don't seem to understand those commands enough to do anything with them. I'm in Silverfish. This is different setup. Okay, so how does the music sound now? It's quite a bit quieter. Entity limit. Okay, let's record our intro. Okay, so I got the recorder going. I broke Minecraft's world record. Let me explain. Okay, I broke Minecraft's world record. Let me explain. Recently they added a new potion effect. Recently they added a new potion effect to the game called wind charging. Okay, anything that dies while having this effect will make a non-explosion. Anything that dies while having this effect will make a non-destructive explosion. This is just like the wind breeze charge explosion. And this is just like the breeze's wind charge explosion. Which I have already used to make a machine that can instant kill anything. Which I have already used to make a machine that can instantly kill anything, including the Wither, Dragon, and even the Warden. But in that video, you guys want to know if this. But in that video, you guys want to know how far I could get launched with these explosions. But that machine of mine uses that machine uses a breeze, which is kind of annoying to move around, which is kind of annoying to obtain in survival. So instead I can get the same type of explosion just by using the wind charging potion. But if we want a lot of explosions just like the wind charge machine, just like the insta-kill machine, we will also need a bunch of mobs. That's because every mob... Since every mob that dies with the effect will do an explosion. But there is a new easy way to get an infinite supply of mobs, and that is by using my silverfish farm using a laze. This is the same setup I used in my OP slime farm. Okay. So that's everything we recorded so far. Got a potato. Oh, Barry's here. Okay, so now I need to record the next part. Where the machine's at. So I think this is it here. Don't need that. Okay, we need your pigs. Okay, do we have more than one boat here? I think so. Then again, I actually have in other world, don't I? Other world's a little bit more, it's greener. I think it's gonna look nicer. This one. Did I change anything about this world? I think I just changed that thing sideways or something. Oh, what I could do is... I forget what's that called delay. Oh, we do got those things out, okay. Alright, we just remove it for now. Oh, the silverfish are causing light. Okay. Boats, you can have an auto crafter for boats. Well, I don't think this thing really was that important. Um, 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 um. Did we get rid of the extra boat here? What did I do with all the pigs? Did I kill them? Did they run away? Did they despawn? Didn't I just put pigs in here? Or is that another world? Might have been another world. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Good. Only have one here, right? Yeah. Remove this. Put the particles back in again. Like Fun Machine, almost as fun as this. Oh, you purchased a funny story. Wow. Okay, let's do that funny story. Let's watch the silverfish pile up. Wow, there's already 600 of them. Okay. Check my list of funny stories. Got a lot to choose from. You guys can purchase your own very funny story or scary story. There's a bunch of other things you can purchase with your channel points. A lot of stories to choose from. Which one? So many to choose from. Okay, here's a funny story. So one time I was talking to some of my siblings and my parents. We're kind of all sitting around chatting, and my brother brought up that he was trying to get the audiobook for one of the Lord of the Ring books. And he's like, yeah, I want to read the rest of the Lord of the Ring book through audiobooks, and he was doing it through where you can actually do it with your local library. So you can actually get audiobooks through your local library. You can rent them out just like you would rent out a book. And he's like, I really want to get this Lord of the Ring book, but it currently has a lot of people that are trying to rent it out now. So he's like a backlog. He's not going to get it for a while. And without thinking, I also listened to audiobooks, and I was like, yeah, don't worry about it if you can't get that book. You know, oddly enough, there's a lot of self-help books that no one seems to ever check out. And my entire family just started laughing and laughing, and I just could not understand what they were laughing about, because I was just like, you know, I was just telling what I noticed. I just noticed that, you know, there's a lot of self-help books, and maybe he can listen to a self-help book in the meanwhile before his book comes available. But what they were all laughing about that I didn't understand is they thought it was funny that most people would not choose to get a self-help book, but instead we're all trying to get this Lord of the Rings book. For me, I just didn't understand that, but they thought it was really funny that as soon as I mentioned how the Lord of the Rings were all full, that the self-help books were completely empty because nobody was getting those apparently. There you go. Here's your funny story on that. Oh, welcome in. We got a raid from Bradiner. Was it Braddy Nerds? Braddy Nerds. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for bringing the community over. Hopefully you enjoyed that funny story. About... I guess my siblings and my parents thought I was telling like a joke, like, oh yeah, there's tons of self-help books. No one ever checks those things out. I did not get it. I didn't think I was saying something funny, but they thought it was really funny. Hopefully you enjoyed that there, Barry. Welcome in, Cacta. Do you remember? It's been a while. Oh yeah. Welcome back. We really got Blossom coming in with a raid. There's Brad themselves. Brad and Raid. How you doing? We also got Zust. Doing Mindplex. The server just relaunched. I was playing on it. Really? So did Mindplex close? Was that the one that closed for a while? I know it was a popular one at one time. It's Braden RDS. Gotcha. Stream's going good. Thanks everybody joining in as a follower. How's my music sound? Someone told me to turn it down, but I think it's a little bit too quiet now. Closed a few years. Oh, where did it go? Just launched their alpha testing right now. Wow. Have a good one there, Barry. We also got Bella coming in. It's Braden. Oh, Braden. I did not know that. Cool, I'll show you guys this machine. It's been collecting silverfish while we're talking. There's almost 1,000 entities in there. Let's see if I can launch it properly. But yeah, you just go hop on this and you just hit this button, right? Oh! I forgot we have no water here. Okay, let me just freeze the game for a second so I can fix this before it blows up with no water. Or actually, let me kill at entity. Type big entity. Yeah, thanks so much for bringing community over. Is there a moderator that can give Brayden a shout out? I could do it, I guess, just in a bit. Tick unfreeze. Oh, I have to get rid of the extra boat too. Whatever. There's extra boat. And after a little bit of delay. So much redstone. I think the game is still calculating. I think it is. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, I did something wrong. But it was definitely calculating. Okay, try it again. Maybe we won't get as many silverfish. Hit that. Flash it. There we go. Now you can see it working. It's gonna launch you really far. And earlier today we went for like 13 million blocks. Pretty cool. See the numbers rising, the coordinates. Yeah, that's how it works. Actually recording the video for it at the moment. Record the intro. Some other parts. Hmm. Oh, I think I can just put this into this. Back that a little bit down. So I got shot that direction, so maybe add this here. That might help a little bit. Okay, I'll do it again. You can see it goes quite high. I don't know, we had like 300 silverfish. What are we up? 175,000 blocks. I'll show you guys how this all works. I'm actually going to record a video covering how it works. Oh, we're getting close to 200,000. Might try up the music again. Let me know if the music is too loud, if it's drowning out my voice. Still going up? No, we're going. Oh, we're going down now. Okay. higher you fall, the harder you hit. Actually, you might notice like how fast the player is moving. It's actually moving really fast. I don't know where I'm even at. Oh, I'm not that far away. The more silverfish you have, the farther you go. I hit the water so fast. I got dismounted, even though they landed on top. That's funny. I thought my player touched the water, so it dismounted me. Oh, we really didn't move that far side to side, which is nice. Let me give a shout out to Brayden. Thank you, Brayden, for coming in with the raid. What minigames were you actually playing? I think I might have played on Mineplex before. That's so popular. Oh yeah, if you guys don't know who I am, I should probably introduce myself. I'm RaiseWorks, YouTuber and streamer. I've played Minecraft for over 15 years. And I'm most well known for simple farms I design, as well as crazy machines and exploits and glitches that I find. And I share my YouTube channel. We're getting close to 400,000 subscribers over there. So make sure you click the sub button. You can also join me on all my other socials. Which I put in the chat there. Hey, Ken is. Okay. Grab myself some oranges. So I can snack on those while recording this next part. Music might be a little bit loud now. Let me know if you guys can hear me well over top of the music. I'll run you guys through how this all works. Hey Mario. So the allays here. So the allay mobs are sitting in this water here. They're drowning, so they're dying. But allays also have the ability to regenerate their health. To regenerate their health, so they are staying alive. Then what we do is we hit these allays with the Then we use a dispenser to splash them with the new infested potion. This will give them the infested effect, and with this effect, every time they take damage, they have a 10% chance of producing some silverfish. And since they are taking a lot of damage from drowning, they're spewing out these silverfish. We're then just moving these over to the side using some water streams, and then we're kind of aligning them using their very small hitboxes. And then we are aligning them using their small hitbox and the small gap that's inside of a bar. That's inside of a iron bar. That way we can get silverfish coming through this area one at a time. And then use some flowing water that is in this. We then pull them from over here into this water here by having this piece of water flowing slightly over in this direction, which you can see from its current. This will pull them into this little elevator here, where we line them once again with another iron bar. Then we pull them Then they start swimming on top of the water. They swim into the scaffolding, which is also full of water, so they continue to swim to the top. And they eventually end up here. Yes, this is a whole bunch of silverfish all on top of each other. Okay. So let's get rid of those silverfish so I can continue recording. It's a bit hard to see what's going on, but you can see the silverfish actually ended up above. It can be a bit difficult to see. It can be difficult to see what's going on, but the silverfish end up on top of this scaffolding. On top of this scaffolding, which also has a vine that is growing on top of it. The vine will stop them from taking entity cramming, as we're hoping to get thousands of silverfish in this one area without them all dying. The vine will also stop them from trying to pathfind around this area. And it also prevents them . And since they are inside of this vine and they're climbing it, they're unable to push each other, which helps reduce the amount of lag when you have tons of entities. These guys are also being held in by walls on 4 sides of them, but But to prevent them from climbing up the vine any further, they also have a roof which is made from the bottom of this boat. Since things cannot walk through boats, it actually... And this only works because things cannot walk through boats, unlike minecarts. So now that we have a bunch of silverfish in here, all we have to do is splash these guys with some of the new wind charge potions, which I have coming from this dispenser over here. And this dispenser is facing upwards, so I'll splash them into this upper block, which is close enough to douse them all with the effect. The other thing we need for these guys to... We also need them to die in order to release the... In order to convert the dead mob into the wind charge effect. In order to convert the dead mob into the wind charge explosion. The way we're killing these silverfish is using TNT, and I can even make an unlimited source of TNT by using a TNT duper, which you can learn more about in this video here, linked below. The duper is going to put in a TNT, and it's going to put it really close to the silverfish. The duper is going to... Wow, it went straight up and straight down. So once activated, it's going to duplicate TNT, put it at the very bottom of this block here, and then it's going to explode, killing all the silverfish nearby. And the reason why we have this piston is because the explosion damage from the TNT occurs at the bottom of the TNT. So by having this piston that's open, it allows a gap for the explosions to sneak through without touching any blocks. And the silverfish are low enough down, because the boat's holding them down, in order to get damaged completely by the TNT. That way the majority of the silverfish will die. If you have a block in between, this will absorb some of the damage, which means the silverfish won't get enough damage to instantly die in one hit. Hey, it's Stoot. Tato. So once all the silverfish die, then they will produce the wind charge explosion. So once the silverfish that have the effect die, they're going to create the wind charge explosion. Ah, shoot. No, Piggy. And all this explosion will push the boat up in the air. This causes the boat to move extremely fast upwards. And these explosions will send the boat extremely fast. So it says, people said that I don't properly credit my videos. All my videos actually properly credit. If you check the descriptions, you'll see that there's credit there. I also give credit in the actual video. There is people that don't bother to actually check to see if the video is credit or not. And then they just make assumptions. The problem is when you make assumptions, you are more likely to be incorrect than if you just look at the facts. It's always best to look at the facts rather than people's opinions. Hey, Philzy. You know how high the boat went? So far, our record is 13 million blocks. I go upwards, I don't have to generate chunks, but if I went sideways, I'd hit the world border. Especially if I went through the nether. Okay, next thing to talk about is launching the player. So you might think I could just stand on top of this and launch myself as the player really high up into the sky, but we actually run into a different problem, and that is... Oh. Maybe we could just illustrate this. Go to a clean spot. Or, maybe I could just go to another world. Let me try this roll. Oh, okay. Written book, writable book. We just need 15, right? Stock. What is this? What's the power called? 15 of them. Projectile shot. Okay, it's number 3. Okay, I think we need to turn off. Oh, I think this thing is full or something. What is this? What is this? Oh, is this to reset it? Ah, okay. Ah, okay. What I should do is I should fix this in the other. Other ones. We'll leave this one and we will head back. Fix that one. Okay. Oh wow, yeah, that's nice. I'm glad they changed that. That is really nice. Okay, let's do this to all of them. All these got glitched out, I think. Did that one, did that one. Let's do this one. Did I do that one already? Oh, I got tired and I put in a different one. Whatever. So I guess the main point I wanted to make, I think, is this one over here. This one where we start launching players with and stuff. No, is it? Maybe. I think this is actually the pearl one, but whatever. Yeah, I guess I can launch a player too. Okay, let's start this one up. Might eat some food. My throat don't get sore. My one hit before the other one. Oh, it's so busy. Train doesn't even bother me. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's try a similar thing on the server. Okay, I'll push wind charges restriction. They still have crazy big hitboxes? Yeah. Okay. Why are they coming in a different... Are they all not exploding at once? Okay. The problem is when the player moves extremely fast, they rubber band back. This is because the player is handled on the client side. This is what allows you to move your player around, and you move very smoothly. And your movements seem very smoothly without any delay between you pushing and your player moving. Compared to stuff that's done on the server, it doesn't matter if it's where when it comes to moving your player, it then has to send that information about how your player moved all the way to where the server is hosted. Now in single player, you still are technically on a server. It just happens that the server is at your own computer. So there's very little latency. Between the client and the server side. But when your server is in a different city or even a different country or all the way across the world, the farther they have to send that information through the internet to let the server know how you moved your character. And because of this, there is a disconnect. And because of this, there is a latency or even a disconnect between what you did on your client side and what the server thinks you're doing. Whew. It's kind of a bit of a difficult thing to explain. Hopefully I explained it well. So when there is a greater distance between your client and where the server is, when you get launched really fast, there can become a disagreement between what's actually going on. Your client thinks you are moving really fast, but by the time the server gets that information, they're like, wait. So when you're moving really fast, your client thinks you're in one location, but then by the time the server gets information, they're like, no, you're not there. We think you're over here. And this will cause your player to rubber band back to the location where the server thinks you're at. Now, even in single player, there is still this problem. But you only notice it. But it's less than noticeable unless you're moving extremely fast. So to prevent the player from rubber banding back to a different location, which ultimately removes all the momentum, causing them to no longer go upwards but start to fall downwards. And rubber banding is not good because as soon as the player gets put into a new location, they lose all the momentum and they're no longer traveling upwards, but instead now just start falling back down to the ground. So to avoid this problem, we need the player not to be moving by client side, but to have the player being moved by server side. Hey, Masco. I guess we do another roll. Hmm. This means we can't have control of our player, but instead we'll need the server to have control of our player. And we can do this in a number of ways. So you might think we could just have the player writing something and then have the server moving the things that we're writing. Moving this thing that we are writing. The problem is with this, as soon as you hop into like a boat or jump onto a horse, all of a sudden you are in control. Just as in the exact same way you are in control of your character individually. And this means it's also kept track of client side. This is why when you move really fast on an ice road with a boat, all of a sudden your boat starts to clip into stuff. Or if you try to ride a horse on a server, you can get kind of glitchy and get rubber band backwards. Which makes it really difficult to test the speed of horses because it really depends on your connection between you and the server. But if you're writing something, and then that something that you're writing is writing something else, then you'll no longer have control over the then you'll no longer have control of the most bottom thing. Oh, I should probably move this silverfish. They're probably creating a leg. Oh, that's perfect. What do these things eat again? The red mushrooms? No. Other ones? Okay. And you can see this in stacked striders. When the top strider is when the top strider is an adult, you can actually ride it. But despite you riding it, you're unable to use a warped stick. You're unable to use a warped fungus stick to actually control it. You're trying to control the one underneath of you, but that one's being controlled by the one down below. And the one at the very bottom is completely ignoring you. And because of this, it's not being controlled client side, but instead server side. And this is exactly what we want. So now that we know what we want, let's try to find the simplest and cheapest version that we can get this. So now that we know what we want, let's try to find the cheapest and easiest version of this to get in survival. Getting an unlimited source of double striders is quite difficult, but we can always use something like a boat or a minecart to put these guys inside of. But out of the two, the boat is easier to get things inside, as anything that's near the edge will immediately get picked up. The only problem is things that are bigger than the actual boat, when you're looking at their hitboxes, will not fit in. You can't put like a horse inside a boat or a camel inside. Which leaves us with these three critters here. Striders are hard to get and breed up, and can easily die, if they get rained on. So between a pig and a llama, the pig is just slightly easier to work with. And you can breed it. And you can easily make a pig farm just by breeding them together with carrots. So taking a look at everything that the player can ride, we can limit. So taking a look at everything that the player can ride, we can decide which one of these we want to use. Oh, we got a cow. Cow's like, I want to be part of this. Well, sorry, cow. Cows can't be ridden. Though that would be funny. They'd be like a rodeo. Funny if they'd like buck you off. So we need our machine. So we need our machine to be able. We need our machine to put out a boat. So we need our machine to put out a boat, then have a pig go into that boat, and then put a saddle on the pig so that we can easily hop on it and ride it. And notice that we don't actually have control of the boat. It doesn't matter which way I try to move. I can't actually move the boat. Because the pig is the one that's in control. And this also means that the boat is being controlled server side and not client side. The way I did this is by making a small pig farm over here. We got all of our pigs. And then we have a dispenser which will put out some water. So if I stand here and hit this note block, the pigs will start bobbing in the water. Then we can come in and breed them with carrots from up above. Then we can hit it again to drop the water, and all the babies get squished out of the two. And then all the... Then any babies they produce will get pushed off of these two sides. Then they will fall down here into this water stream. The water stream will push them over top of these slabs here. Actually they're not actually pathfinding. I think walls. Are they small enough to fit on the sides of this? No. Is there... Oh, is it... Oh, it's connected with the water over there? Oh, okay. Still not pathfinding correctly. I wonder if they're just confused. Okay. No. They don't want to go this way. Last time they climbed up all this, get to their parents. Okay, we'll try. We did a trapdoors down here last time. Okay, well. Okay, well, that fix part of it. Once they fall into this water, they're going to be pushed over here on top of these trapdoors. And from here, they think they can walk through this trapdoor and walk their way back up to where their parents are. Since baby pigs like to be close to their parents. Okay, data merge. Okay, that should work. And the baby pigs will sit here until they grow up. And once they grow up, they'll clip into this block here. They'll be tall enough to get pulled up by the water. They'll swim to the very top of it and once they grow up, they will clip through this block here, get pulled up by the water, and then get washed over and land in the pen with all the other pigs that are here. Now we have an infinite source of pigs to use in our launcher. Now we have an infinite source of pigs to use in our player launcher. But now we have to get... But we run into a problem where we only need one of these pigs at a time. So we need to pull one pig out without all the rest coming along. Oh, did that actually get flipped? Well, we should probably use a fence there. So I made this little device to pick up one pig at a time and drop it into our system. It works by having this boat here with the corner of it really close to the pigs, so that if this boat is empty, it will immediately pick up one of these pigs. It will immediately pick up one of these pigs over here. And as soon as the gap is open, it picks up a pig and ends up in this chest. This chest boat. Since the chest has taken up one of the inventory, this is perfect because the chest has taken up one side so that it can only pick up one mob at a time. So that will only pick up one mob at a time. Now we need to get this pig out of this boat. And to prevent players from trying to ride boats that are sunk underneath the water, such as boats that get pulled down by bubble columns, the player will get dismounted and you won't be able to ride it. The player gets dismounted and you won't be able to ride it again without it. The player will get dismounted as soon as the boat goes underneath the water. And you can't ride it while it's under. And you can't ride it while it's submerged. So I do the same thing by putting in water from this dispenser over here into this leaf block, which a boat is partly inside of, and this will kick the pig out of the boat. So if I power this, you can see it will pick up the pigs and kick them out. The only problem is it will pick up the pigs extremely fast and kick them out extremely fast. The only problem is it will immediately pick up another new pig and also kick it out really fast. Thanks for the biddy, David. Oh, I forgot to turn this off. What? It's still on? I thought I turned it off. Oh, it's getting powered twice. So after some testing, I noticed that the pig that would hop into the boat couldn't be kicked out of the boat with the water until after a certain amount of time. And only once this time elapsed could a new pig then jump in. So what I did is I timed it perfectly, so I'll put out some water for a certain amount of time, and once that time elapses, the pig will get kicked out. But before a new pig can hop in, I go ahead and pick up the water. so that the new pig is not kicked out. Okay. Whoa, Ulrich. Ulrich coming in with the Prime for 7 months. Holy muggers. Thanks so much, Ulrich. I really appreciate that support. How have you been? You're over half an entire year. If you guys want to support me easily, just remember to come in and use your Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime each and every month. Just like Ulrich did there. You get a free Twitch sub. You do have to manually renew it monthly. So don't forget about that. And we're getting a source. And the infested potions are being automatically brewed up over here at this auto brewer system. Which is a modified version of my... Which is a slightly modified version of my super compact... Which is a modified version of my world record compactness. Which is a modified version of my... Which is a modified version of my brewing system, which is the smallest of its type. It has the different ingredients needed in order to brew the potions, like the actual main block, gunpowder to make it splashing, netherwork to make the awkward potions, and all that getting fed in perfectly timed to brew up the potions. It even has a system which will automatically turn the brewer off once there is enough potions inside. And even has a system which will automatically turn the brewer off once there's enough potions being filled. Once there's enough potions filling it up. And can automatically turn on when it needs more. Am I missing I wonder if was this backed up from before, or... I guess we'll find out. Might have been backed up when I moved it. Oh yeah, let's see if I was muted. Check my previous clip. Okay, looks like it was muted. Let me re-record that. And then the pig gets moved by this flowing current, and then it gets close to this boat. Once it's close enough, it will automatically get pulled inside, so that it will be riding it. I guess if there's anything else missing, hopefully I wasn't muted for too long. Can't remember when I was muted. Huh, how long was I muted? I don't know. I think it was when I ate the last of my oatmeal. But before a new pig can hop in, I go ahead and pick up the water. So that the new pig is not kicked out. Okay, I think I just recorded one little bit. Once the pig is kicked out, it'll move past this dispenser here, which will dispense on a saddle. And you can get a renewable source of saddles from my raid farm here. From my raid farms here. I think we removed this. Maybe. Farthest we went was 13 million blocks. Good mastermind. Yeah, 13 million. Hmm. World record is 13 million. I don't know, what was it? 13.1 million? I'd have to look. Before that, somebody got to 11 million. Okay, I don't have that much left to record. So let me just finish that. I should probably just turn this off for the moment. It's kind of annoying. Up, and back down. How can I do this? Okay, we'll just, get rid of the lays. And the way we get the boat in is that we have a storage of them, which can be auto-crafted if you want. And the way we get the boats is we can auto-craft them into... And the way we get the boat is we auto-craft wood into boats, and then we're moving them down into a dispenser, and then we can automatically dispense these boats into water. But if but if the water that the but if the water that is trying to dispense into is actually a waterlogged block, it won't place it directly into the block. But rather the boat is placed on top of it, and in this case the boat lands a little bit above it. And then the boat will sink down to And then the boat will fall down to land on top of these 4 snow layers to hold it at the perfect height so silverfish can sit underneath. That way the boat is close as possible to the silverfish, which are essentially the explosion source. The closer you are to the explosion, the higher you will go upwards. Hey, B and M. Okay. And when the boat explodes upward, we also want to make sure there is no blocks above it to stop it. While at the same time making sure we can get it to go the direction we want. And this is what I use an azalea. And this is why I have an azalea bush here. It's because it's the only block in the game that has multiple hitboxes from inside of it, meaning that once you go inside of it, you can't actually clip all the way through it. So now I'm trying to walk backwards and to the left, and I can't move. But I can move forward, but once I do move forward, then I can't move back again. It has tons of these small collisions inside of it, which makes it perfect for... which makes it great for extremely precise, which makes it amazing for holding entities in a very precise location. I guess we put the LAs back in again. Skeleton horses for a bone farm? That would be kind of funny. Oops. Okay, while there's an ad running, I'm gonna grab some more water. Meanwhile, you guys can check out my social links. They're on screen. I'll be right back. welcome back, buddy. Okay, grab some more water. I think it would be funny to get skeleton horses for bone. I guess bone meal. Bone meal is pretty useful. So it'd probably be more useful just to make a bone meal farm, because then you wouldn't have to keep running it. The skeleton horse farm was quite locational. Kind of annoying transporting all that stuff back. So what is left? Oh wait, that splash potion. And these potions are being sent over into the dispenser from an automatic brewing system. It's just like the other one, except we are using the main ingredient, breeze rods, in order to make the wind charging effect. In order to make the wind charging potions. Infestated, okay. Looks like it's working. Oh, you don't care about the bones? Oh yeah, it's working. Must be the right location. Could also make them in bone blocks and use it for like a decorative block. There was some problems we did notice. I think I wasn't. Well, there was a. I think there was a bug at that time where I wasn't getting the player kills from the. Was it the skeletons or the horses? Maybe the skeletons. So I don't think I was getting looting effect. So I was hurting them, and then they're falling, and then they're dying within 5 seconds. They should have been mine. But maybe the sweeping wasn't reaching them. I can't remember. I think there was some part of that was a bug. Oh. Is there any part that I did not talk about? Okay. And then I added in some redstone components that traveled throughout the entire farm to time this all precisely so that after you launch one pig, you can automatically come in with a new boat. Where'd our pig go? And a new pig to fill that boat so you're ready for the next launch. Okay, well, I thought this video might be out tomorrow. There's no way I'm getting this video out tomorrow. Maybe Sunday. I don't know. I don't know why I always feel like I'm behind on videos. I got so many ideas. I suppose I just need somebody to hire somebody to do like a lot of the getting the, what do you want to call these? B-roll footage. Storage would be most difficult part. Yeah, I think we just burned most of it. More quickly. You can use TNT and looting. Okay, so you'd have to. You're gonna send. You're gonna send them to the end dimension. The jockeys. Wait, you can't. You can't send jockeys into the end dimension. Or you can just send the skeletons into the end dimension. Then you're going to have a player TNT go through while you're holding looting. Then you have to collect the loot at the end dimension. Just kind of hog up your end portal platform. I want to separate them all and then send them to the end. Okay. Okay. I guess you would have a completely different setup than what we're going for the helmet. But yeah, then you'd still need to figure out a good location between the RNG. I mean, you could always choose a worse RNG location. That takes more prep. But I mean, this is all just in theoretical, right? So, yeah. Depending on some seed and some world, I'm sure this all stuff lines up. But that shouldn't be too hard. I mean, can't you already do the math to figure out exactly how much bones you get per hour without doing all the effort? Then again, it's not as fun to say, oh yeah, this machine is gonna produce blah blah blah. It's a lot cooler to actually show the machine and show it working. Kind of like this one. Though I don't think I could calculate. Well, there probably is a way of calculating, like how much wind charge moves you upwards, and you can plot the different ones. Oh, I see. You use a end portal frame or end portal block to move it. Gotcha. That does help out. That's another thing too. Like when you show something, I notice people always want to know, like, is this the current version? Especially when you show it, like when I showed this, right? It works in the current version. Maybe in the future something changes. When you're showing something from an old version, I know some YouTubers, like the hardcore Minecraft players, that they downgrade their worlds to collect different rares. And then it's like, okay, some of them explain it that it's an older version. Some of them are just like, they don't really explain it. Well, I'm pretty satisfied. But yeah, I think it's going to take me all day tomorrow at least. Still got to make a thumbnail. I wonder... Maybe we'll try it with like 2,000 or something. Or no, we can try around 1,700. I don't know. I'll have to look at my clips and see what I got. I would like to have one clipper actually write it up. Then once you ride so fast with the player, you glitch out. So then you have to start using commands to figure out exactly where you're at. But why did you want the skeleton horse? Is there another way? Can't you just do RNG? Oh, because you can get 4 times as much skeletons? Or is it like because you can like precisely get 4 times as much skeletons compared to like RNG mob farm? Is RNG skeleton, is it... Oh, isn't it kind of like hard to get a pack of all 4? Something like that? Can't quite remember. But I mean, it would be cooler. Too bad I didn't get bones from the actually killing the horses. What do you get from killing skeleton horses? Anything? They just drop the saddle? Oh, you do get bones. Okay. Well, that helps. Plus the skeleton top. I never thought about it. The skeletons that are riding on top, they don't have saddles on those horses, do they? I guess it kind of makes sense. They're like bareback riding. Double Striders, they don't have like saddles either. The Ravagers have saddles. Use snapshots to get stuff. Dude, I'd be afraid to use snapshots. I'd be afraid to use snapshot. I guess, I mean, it doesn't really matter if you're downgrading to a snapshot or downgrading to an older version. You're downgrading either way, which also has complications. Okay. Can't think what else I'm missing to talk about. When I go in to edit it, then I'll notice what's missing. We already recorded the flying part. I guess we could do one last fly. Maybe we can record this bit. So to operate this, just hop onto the pig and then click onto this note block here. Notice that we don't have any levers or anything else nearby in case the wind charges will push them. Then this will automatically activate everything. They will launch you and the player will go really high up in the air without any problems of disconnect between the client and the server. So it's actually quite smooth to the extent. Not only do you move up really fast, you're also going to fall really fast. Notice how fast we actually hit the ground. Damn. Oh, so you're thinking there's gonna be around 640 mobs per second. Okay, what's that per tick? What is it? It's 8. Is it 8? The horsemen, there's 4 horsemen, right? And they're 200 minutes, so it'd be 8 times 20. Wait, that's not right. 20 minus a 0, half of that. What's 32? So you're getting 32 entities per tick. Okay. 32, and then every horse is one horse turns into 8 horsemen or 8 entities. So then you have 4 of those. Is that right? double, yeah, okay. You have 4 of those. So you're getting 4. Would it be actually 4 lightning strikes per tick? 4 horse each game tick. Activate them to get. Okay. Is that normal to get 4 horses per game tick? Can't remember. Is that using 4 different RNGs or is that just one RNG? Just best location with weather energy. Okay. If you want to build up this system, if you want to build up this machine, I'll provide the. If you want to build up this machine, I'll provide the world download and schematics down below. If you want to build up this machine, I'll provide the world download and the schematics below in the description. But you don't need this. But you don't need this entire machine in order to. But you don't need this entire machine in order to go far. You can just. But you only need this entire machine if you want to repeatedly fly really far. Otherwise, you could just have a whole bunch of mobs in one area, and then have this boat and pig on top of it. Give them the wind charging effect, lower their health by using poison, and then finishing them off by using damage potion in order to get a large explosion. Okay. The benefit of working with machines and stuff that are in the newer version is people can kind of play along with you. Like when I show this, then other people will build this in their world, and they'll be able to take advantage of that. I know it's like, even if I show something that's like 1 version old, people just don't enjoy it as much because they can't apply it to the world if it doesn't work. Ooh. I wonder if anybody got a clip of when we were flying max height. Na, 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 na. Okay, we're gonna find somebody to raid. While I get that going, check out my socials there on screen in the chat. Let's raid my puppy. We have raided them for a while. We'll start that raid. Unrecognized command. Did I spell it? Oh, I didn't spell the word raid correctly. Just perfect lava setup and also done by someone. I wanted to get protection aim. Shot enchantments was discovered. The project was abandoned. To finish it, making a world record bone farm. Yeah, that would be cool. Especially if you could do something with the bones. Okay, let's raid my puppy. Doing dragon fight and end busting. We'll hop over there very shortly. Hey, we got Wildy in the chat. As always, if you guys could please copy the raid message you see in the stream chat. Copy that. And we'll paste that over into their chat once we get sent over there just in a bit by Twitch. I moved that rated message too on Streamlabs. Yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in today's stream. We got a lot of it recorded. Video will probably maybe be out on Sunday. We'll see. Take a bit. Probably